I'm just not playing the new Pokemon games, quite literally, because I've enjoyed the playing time. Even if certain people I know are going to just have the enjoying quotations because, oh, they have an emulator in and they can play the 60 FPS. Meanwhile, I spent about 50 quid pre-ordering it on Monday and then having to pay about 15 quid for a fucking Switch charger because mine happened to die out at some point. I literally couldn't tell you when because it was 100% when I got it because it's just been on charging the entire time. And then when I wanted to charge it back up after playing literally only a few hours, yeah, it decided not to work. Meaning that I had spent so long waiting for the game to even arrive because it just wouldn't. Oh, I'm not the greatest fan of I can only use my controller's shitty D-pad in this part. Because I feel like at some point I should get a wired Xbox One controller.
Indeed. It is called Lothric.
Why is it so loud?
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north,
I have to do this occasionally because it's actually just going to pay for both and the order is going to be shite. I can't control it.
Fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
I have not actually seen this in the since I first full-on played it back in like 2016. Jesus Christ, it's been that long since my first terrible playthrough that I can't remember. Okay.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep.
I wish it was not this loud. I wish I could do something to control it. Because I can't even skip it, that's a big problem. I literally can't. I can't.
Reclusive Lord of the...
Oh wait, I could skip it. I just completely forgot that as soon as I click onto OBS, so you know, change headset mic situation to make it so that. Well, yeah, sound quality is not shit. It still is a bit shit. And how much am I going to have to move my webcam just so this can even be seen? I guess you could say up there. Oh, but now it seems like everything's too quiet. That's the problem. I'm guessing it seems fine on stream end, apart from times when there's no sound. Okay. Yeah, they seem like they're not the usual characters you get. I mean, especially this one. Which I am not going to start with. Because why would I do that to myself? Also, not going to be using miracles, because even though I can see force, so you get something. Trying to do an entirely faith only run in DS3 is not recommended. Nor is it even in DS1. I don't know about DS2, but DS1, the hoops you have to go through just to even get one attack and spell. Never use pyromancy, not wanted to use sorcery in this because I tried at one point to do like I think mixed sorcery and combat, and I can't remember how far I got. Oh god, now I feel like I'm just a bit out of assassin. Oh, the thing won't even. Well, it shows what the armor is there, but it doesn't show it there. For me to try to deduct what it is. Because that looks like a bow that the thief has got. That's weird for the thief to have. I'm guessing this is because there's no hunter. But then wouldn't that just be the assassin? Because I do not know what that other weapon is. Herald is one that I just want to do. Because I don't want to just do the knight. Because I'm actually going to have to go back to check if I did pick knight in my DS2 casual playthrough. Should not take that long to find out. Hang on a minute. Still going to exist, it's just... Oh wait, why am I doing it that way? Okay, so... I've always uploaded 200 videos to my VODS channel. I'm on 194. I'm pretty sure at least some of that was helped by the most recently completed Pokemon challenge that took way too long to fucking do. So how long ago was it? It was over a year ago. Okay, how far do I have to go? Oh yeah, this was back when I recorded all of it, October 31st of last year. I was just over a month and a half. I might as well just explain because, you know, I know what this should be. I have decided not to do that because I want at least one of these lines where it's not pain and suffering. I mean, this may still be pain and suffering, but not the kind of struggling with a terrible weapon and having to venture so fucking far just so I can attempt to survive at all. Wait, did I actually? Okay, I'm walking back through. It takes you like half an hour to get to the part. I'm like wondering what the fuck I chose. I think I genuinely did choose the knight. The class that for some reason has no shield. Which I guess just works for anyone wanting to two-hand everything. I think I actually did go with the knight, and I just want to go with Herald. You know, to honor rounds of the class that I mostly like to pick in demons. I forgot what the kind of class is actually named, but it's the one that has like quite heavy armor, the halberd. I think it's halberd, it's definitely one of the longer weapons. And the heater shield, like that one to me just ends up looking tied with the knight's armor that you can get by just being the knight, so well, the flute it's said there we go. I was trying to remember it and I just couldn't. Okay, yeah, so I did full on go with the knight. And now I will just look up what the oh, is it royalty? It's either that or temple knight. I don't know which one it is. Or is it? God, just priest? No. Oh, it's temple knight. Okay, yeah, temple knight was the one that I just liked. Okay, what's happened? That was a good assumption to go off of first try. But I think to honor that, Herald seems like the best bet to just not go Knight, because that may look good, but at the same time, that's a stereotypical choice to just go Knight. Definitely has interesting stats, and because of what I want to try and do, got these amount of look, because I want the character to have some look. I mean, if you were wanting to try and... Wait, which one is it? Oh yeah, it's Mercenary. If you wanted to try and like, go for like the optimal strategy, this is the best one to go with, because those twin blades traditionally like they're broken in a way. But because I don't want to do that, and don't want to just immediately go with the class I would want to go with simply because the axe exists, I'm going to go with the Herald. Even if I would want to replace the helmet as quickly as possible. Just so we don't have to see the guy's ugly mug. And why does it seem like this is a bit on the laggy side? I don't know. No one is here to absolutely confirm it. Oh, which item to choose if it's even worth having one. Because, well, that's not worth having off the start. That's much worth having later on. I guess that one's multiplayer on. If you just want to get more levels, yeah, that's gonna have no effect. I mean, there is that, but considering I choose not to have it in Dark Souls 1 anymore and go with the Master Key, but there's no fucking Master Key anywhere around here because I think you have to pay for it this time. So I genuinely don't know which one is even worth having. That one could be, but I do not remember if it scales with anything at all. You know, it's going to be a bit of a problem for Herald, considering the stats. So I guess that is just best to go with. Wait, will it? Oh wait, must be that. Well, considering in the most recent Dark Souls one, I don't know when that's going to be finished. Guess it makes sense to me now, even though it was my only DS2 casual playthrough. That's fine. Oh god, Jesus Christ, pale as fucking anything. Yeah, I could just make a joke here about it being for, well, this representing the people who play this game so much they don't even have any natural sunlight. They just become this. White husks. But then that would be just me. I think I can hear fireworks, honestly. Uh, yeah, that's fine. Big head mode. Yeah, this seems like all of the normal settings. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Very slim, but we still got a six-pack. But I guess it would still make sense considering how much you can win, because this is just physical stuff. But what's worse, being extremely skinny with a six-pack, or being this size and having a thin neck with a six-pack? considering situations like the burning lower body would be just funny to have burning upper body. But then appearance, no. Yeah, it's just gotta be young. Oh god, no, my ears just decided to think randomly. Oh god, no. It's not painful. Just, you hear the ring, and as soon as it comes along, can't do anything. Oh well, we have the six pack, we can make him even muscular. And, I wait, no, do my usual. Yeah, that's my usual right there, making just the counters blue. Well, if I wanted to add extra, I mean, no, that doesn't matter. It's just, which of the law would, so I guess that to make it closer to how is it in DS1? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Is it worth me doing anything with the best? Well, someone to change the fucking hair color, but I don't know where that is. Not saying as a, that's, oh, it's in here. Do we make it blue with red hair to get that? And what would be the best way to make it darker look? Because that makes it orange. Because that slowly makes it pink. I guess purple, so it really is just no way to make it darker. Because you just had colors and you get Joker hair. Which one is one even used for blonde? Oh god, no, this is being gonna be interesting. Well, because normally it'd be just yellow, but it's not exactly an option. So which of the two would you use? Because you have that. I guess that works. Yeah. Is it gonna matter much for like eye color? Because then you can barely even see. Well, that's for me, the red. No one would ask if we're fine with that, but I am glitchy the only one here. Howie is not turned up. Certain people don't want to because it's not Pokemon. But my main reasoning, if I need to explain again, is I want to kind of enjoy it in my own time without needing an emulator just for it to run tiny better. Kind of want to experience how it was intended. Even if that means spending more than I reasonably should. Can I just... Yeah, I can just do that and hope it works. Okay. Oh, and I haven't even come up with a name. Is there a way of spelling casual differently? Or do we just put it into another language? I may have to just see what it is in like Spanish or something. And for someone just put it in chat randomly. Okay, not German, Spanish. English forward somehow the same. Actually, no, it would be the same if it was French. Oh, you. It literally is the fucking same. Great. When did they become the French? Ugh. And what is it in German then? Okay, well that's very unexpected. Yeah, that's quite literally what it appears as. I'm not even joking. Oh, so I needed to check a friend's message. That is quite literally what casual is in German. If certain people say that. One minute. Okay, seems like all messages are sorted. Zankler's ready to go. Let's initiate. And hope I don't have to deal with more cutscenes being fucking annoying that I don't know how to fix at all. How much more do I need to get in? Just so it doesn't feel like I'm being cut off, because it's like me having to do that. I hope it's more stuff like this, because then it's not gonna fuck everything up. I guess it's more in-game cutscene? If it's cinematic, like full on like that intro was, then I am screwed. I didn't mean to look into camera then, but yeah, very much I will be if it is like that. Oh yeah, it was it. What? Was it in this audience too? Where? I mean, that essentially looks like fast roll, but it's what, closer to mid roll. Okay, kite shield's still 100, but that stability is shit. I'm not going to be using the talisman. Spear, definitely not interesting to use off the start because it's in DC and it's long range. And I wish I could pull the helmet down. I really don't think there is a way to do so. And this game has the interesting type of gameplay where if you hold down Y, in my case, triangle, or whether it is on PC, two-hand and shield. And I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, that seemed a bit laggy. Oh, nothing else suffers because of it. Because honestly, I have no need for Discord being on right now. So I can show that off. The best obviously to exist. Oh fuck. I went the wrong way immediately. And so if I just find Grass Crest Shield, I'm set. Or if I could just take Oscar Restorer said right now, what it quite literally is. You know, Crest Shield. The only United States got everything. Okay, I can almost get the one job by not charging in. Also, there was a giant lizard off to the right. I want to see if I can beat that immediately. Yeah, and I just saw achievement in top right. Guessing they had to actually move it. Even though I clearly set it so that it's in bottom right. Well, it's supposed to be bottom right. So I guess if it is, it makes more sense because it's just absolutely out of the way. Okay, that seems fine. Don't know if Howie will, not Harry, Howie will or will not show up. But I hope he understands the situation I am in. No, I wanted to do this eventually. Because I don't plan to do this next week. Just set it up for this week for it to eventually happen much later on. And I just can't remember much from my first time ever playing this. The most like, the one I remember more is the one that I actually got the furthest on. Which was like one where I pretty much just copied what I did in DS2. Oh, it's Arch Dragon. I think I just remembered. Oh, that's me dead. First death within about 27 minutes of the recording. Nice. That's what happens when I try and go a bit defensive. Likely someone already has done that like soul level 1 because they feel I'm practiced on it and I just have not. Oh fuck. Is it weapon getting rid of someone's? I'm thinking that it's not quite because I mean that's the line. I guess you could say. Does that help? Or is it because it's so light it's barely even negligible? Well, it's under 50%, so it seems like it would be unless they use different statistics. Guessing they would have to. Bye bye, giant crystal wizard that will defeat another version of much later on. Wait, this one? That it's automatically set to. Yeah, is this one where you don't jump, but well, press it and then letting go. Well, you hold down, letting go to then press B again. It's hold B down to then press L3, which I think to most people is the preferred method. At least that's what it seems like. I'm guessing to do that just so it's less likely for you to fuck up the jump. Unless you're me. And I can just fuck it up regardless of what I do. Because I'm pretty sure from here there is literally no way of getting up there. They made it impossible. 196. I think it took me forever just to see those results. With a broken straight sword. And here I am doing it with a spear. A weapon that for some reason is needlessly rare. Especially when the wing spear is off the start and you can just get it so much quicker. That's one round that I can dive too much into. My original, like second part would, part to it would be, oh, they're the fucking same. Okay, if I could just do that a lot. great, because that image is of a post. But easier than me trying to time that, because I can't time it on DS3 at all. Like, they must have changed timing window enough for me to just fuck it up and have it be smaller. Oh, come on, why'd you... Oh god, that seemed a bit off. Don't know if it's just me. Like, I think this is automatically set up, so all the A&D stuff. Like, they're trying to make it so that there's no lag, having so that there's still high quality resolution. Which definitely, it works. I feel like I'm aimlessly rolling around. Until this part where it always kills me. Yep. Mainly because I don't ever think to try and go behind him. You know, because one likes to fucking rotate and that. Oh, look. Yeah, I remember. This took me too long to fucking do on DS3. Another one point, because of the age I was, I actually had to get my dad to help me with that. And still can't level up because we're not at essentially Filing Shrine. So, first boss with only one heal and none in the second phase. Well, actually no, it was only in the second phase. Because yeah, this spear is actually quite decent, I must say. I mean, it will be until I find a better spear, like the Lothric Knight spear, which I'm just saying there is a chance I may want to try and grind for it and it'd be painful. Because it's what I'd do if I was playing on my own, because then it would be casual playthrough, literally. Because it isn't, it's might as well be, I guess, DS3 slow run? But I'm just calling it casual playthrough. I mean, it is, there's no challenges to it. Just me wanting to play DS3 again. And me having an excuse, I guess.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them.
Interesting that.
To this end, I am at thy side.
Yeah, in Demons and DS3. Yeah, it's just meek. I guess Firekeeper or Maiden Australian in Demons. Just have both of them be blind.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Okay, that line is
Punishment from these
taking
sovereign
different
souls.
cues in certain areas of the internet. Well, oh, you can still fucking see that. God damn it. Fucking pleb I am. Because, yes, luck is a stat in this that will affect item discovery instead of it just being 10 humanities in. Yeah, 10 humanities plus God Serpent or Mimic Head, drop chest head. Instead of it just being that. Now it actually has purpose in a way. Although then again it also increases dark. Okay, nope. It does more than that. Well, actually, no, I'll rather do more than that. Okay. I guess it could be if we want to increase magic defense. But now I actually want to know what the situation is of the Lothric Knight Spear, because I can't remember the stats for it. It's called the fucking Lothric Knight Long Spear. Jesus Christ, that's just a bit long. I mean, it's definitely, I guess, oh god, it's got DD. DD for bonuses in strength and dex, that's pitiful. Great, so are there any actual weapons that are... Oh, there's winged spear from patches, and somehow it starts off worse than the regular spear because I'm seeing 104 versus 95, which I know you can't see. It's just literally on texture line. And also saying that you've got drowned twin spears. Oh, there's part of them which is sort of higher. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, that's an example of the boss fight. Also, it says DB, but also 112. I'm likely still going to be wanting to get it. Yeah, I think I will just get it. Because I can. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, no. I'm having to look at what the fucking stats were. Fuck. I don't know, the sound just disappeared. 14 and 20. Okay, I know my face can't cover in it, but it's pretty much the level, souls, and required souls in that order. So 20 decks, and that's 122. Can I stop doing that? Wait, I don't know how it can appear when this is obviously in game capture. I mean, I just named it as it's just regular game capture. So, even though I would want dex to be higher, the weapon I have ends up doing better if I do that. Which I think I can just use this and have enough.
Very well, then take.
Okay, that doesn't want to go up at all, but the superstition of a 13 anywhere still lives within inside me. Apart from faith, because I'm not giving a shit about it. I thought there was an achievement for putting the sword in here. I'm guessing I was wrong. I can't do much with you, Andre, unfortunately, because I do not have any upgraded materials at all. Normally you'd think you'd need that, but for a lot of the stuff, you don't. Oh, the halberd's also here. And I wish I could try and figure out which one is better, but that needs 16 strength. Well, there is a torch here, which may be necessary at some point. I don't remember. I just know it was in DS2 in some areas. And now I'm going to do... Is that... Okay, it looks extremely close to it. Do the Dark Souls intended feature. Well, Dark Souls 3 intended feature. That some people thought was going to be patched out at some point. Would have been cool if I did that first try, but no. God, I don't get to do it first try. I know it was not patched out because I fucking remembered. I just can't do it right. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. See? Some people generally thought that was going to be patched out. I mean, understandable, because they see it that early into the game and think it. Surely it can't be. It can't. And then, oh, it fucking was. I actually don't know if I knew this entirely off the start on my own. Likely would have gone some guidance. Because interested in that they had the Confucius Silver Serpent Ring up here. Because that's likely intended for later in the game rather than literally only just be first boss and that's it. And I mean, it definitely helps because you really do just get used to not seeing it throughout the entire game until, like, I guess, potential last bit. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's one item this way. Oh, that's definitely a high amount of blood right there. Right on this tombstone from a dog that is literally just bones. Also, they made embers. Then it's like regaining human form in demons. Except I guess they made it more fair to make it so that it's what? Do they make it so that it's 50%? But then they don't visibly show it? Well, I think that, like, you would know because of how much you would likely have when you were human, but it's not like in demons where the thing visibly shows how much you should have and then it goes up to 75 with the clean rate. And then, is it DS2 that... Is it DS2 I'm thinking? I think it is DS2 where it's just cruel. Because your HP goes down further. Oh, fuck off. I managed to do that so well, just to fall off myself. But I think one's items should exist there. But okay, yeah, that's gonna be needing to be clipped. because I managed to execute the making that enemy fall off perfectly, and then I fell off myself as like instant karma. Yeah, the items are there. That really did just feel so much like karma. I mean, luckily this is also 3 where at least I've been kind about this stuff. Because, you know, there generally could have been a case where it's like, oh, it spawns here, but if you die at any point, it's gone. Okay, that really does make one so much lighter. Is it? I think it's 70% though, isn't it? They changed it in this. So if I wanted it to be so fucking light, here we go. Got fucking massive attire and massive gloves. Another reference I could know that I'm making. But relating to the female character.
Prick them to very well, then take.
Okay, at least now they're making it so that it goes up. Yes, I wonder what made them decide to split equip load and stamina into 2 different stats, and also make it so that vitality is no longer this. And what was the reason to split equip load and stamina into 2 different stats? I mean, everything else was kept the same apart from they added this one, or added it back. Achievement is the same. That is literally just vitality, just renamed for some reason. Endurance still boosts stamina, just doesn't want to do vitality anymore. I guess they decided to have luck instead of resistance because of how necessary it is, and also didn't want to do adaptability because of how that was pretty much the best stat to actually increase, rather than the others where it's dependent on runs. But adaptability, nah, no matter what run you do, you have to. Apart from a soul level 1 run, then I guess you can't, but any run where you're allowed to level as much as you want, then it's adaptability.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Wait, do I have to get layer? Or is it just pointless because I can just put the herald stuff on and it's on the 70% and just be fine? Because, yeah, I've not got much else because I can't use that because 1 off it and strengthens it at an E, which is just terrible. And right here is one potential criticism of this game, where, unlike previous games that allow you to, you know, explore stuff more on foot, in this, you're already fucking warping. I mean, even earlier than DS2, and that seemed like it wouldn't take long to warp. I mean, considering how much of that is on foot, and then to go to the other places it is in this, just to actually start playing the game properly, you have to fucking warp. But at least after this, it's exploration, even though it's still linear in a way. Because there's still like 1 overall set path, but still has Dark Souls, you know, type of exploration where you can open up shortcuts that go to completely different areas. Some that you don't even want to even try. Oh, that's nice getting the one shot off there. Come on, dogs. Am I gonna have to try hard? I will actually, because 3 shots to kill 1? That's a bit pathetic. Don't you think? Ow, ow. Oh no. Oh, why are there 2 shots there? That's interesting. Oh, how did that hit? Miss? Okay. Spear with no upgrading, of course it's gonna be a bit on the weaker side. Well, at least the backstabs of one shots. At least I have that. Amazing. Yeah, I really have not got like anything from DS3 really combat wise is stuck in just the content it has. Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. Come on. Fucking attack me, you prick. Well, it definitely tracks where I am, but doesn't want to attack. Do they not acknowledge this ledge as possible to land on? Oh no, one does. Just decided to take forever to actually do anything. It's weird. Nope, that somehow still didn't kill him. I wish I could get his axe, but that's not gonna happen. Wait, where's the dog? I swear I didn't kill off the dog. Come on. Yeah, just give me that fucking elbow, will ya? No, you pricks. I really should just assault that me assault the Estus. I have no use for the Ashen at all. But can I only do that on Drake? So I guess I do have something, because I can increase the amount I have, and also I don't want to deal with your bullshit, so you're fucking removed. Seriously. The fact that 2 of those are in this level, this area, really does not make me like the area more. Just makes me hate it, because trying to deal with them is the bane of my fucking existence. Because they're that powerful in the early stages of the game, that 1 hit is all it takes. I mean, okay, with the boss I was close, but still, that was 1 of them. And I wasn't having to do with any other enemies as well. It makes it ever so slightly easier. Can I sort the stuff out? Okay, no, I'm actually having to go back. Just so I can sort two things out. Uh, help? I don't know, because of how it's... Does this? Oh wait, no, it has to be more. I don't... But that seems like it's fine-ish. But oh, I've got enough to level up again.
Welcome, speak. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, I have enough for the Yuchi Katana. And... 104 plus 21. 125. Versus 115 and 17, which is 132. So it is better with bleed, but it's not what I'm exactly going for, and is somehow heavier with a lot less durability. Okay. I thought Yuji katanas were supposed to be lighter than spears, which are quite long. Okay, so now we can get 4 or 5, which is, you know, the starting amount. Unless, of course, this is DS1, where if anything it's 10. But for new areas it's 5. And then if you go into Catacombs early, 20. Which is just interesting. That there isn't like an upgrade thing to it, it's just 5, 10, 20. I mean, you can definitely set bonfires at 15, but why would you? Because in most cases, you're going to have enough humanities to make it go up to 20, so there's no point. Oh god, that was severe amount of lag on my end. Deserter trousers. Okay, they're worse, but lighter if I needed to move about a bit more. I don't. And still can't watch anything. That's amazing. Really do feel like this area, if I were to compare to anything, it's like a combination of Undead Parish. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely seeing how loud it can be. I do not know if any of that can be fixed. Even though it's entirely in sound and display, and sound effects aren't free. And yet I can't do much when that occurs. Yeah, maybe nice to hear it like quite loudly, but enough to be that loud, it's like on the same as voices, and voices don't get that loud. Like that's almost reaching orange levels. That's how loud it is. This area feels like a combination of the Undead and Parish. Well, I guess you could say like alternative take on Boletaria Palace. Literally any of those first few areas. Well, these two doesn't have that type of starting area. I mean, not only is part of it being like, oh, you can choose quite a bit. Maybe like the could consider the main starting area isn't like that. Well, at least not until later on when you get closer to the boss. Okay, but I think for levels, I'm gonna have to get 20 decks and then level luck to possibly 15? Or should I go? Maybe want to go higher if it's on 111 now. We're also gonna need some strength. Because something that I don't know how it works, but for some reason, even though like Dex is the one that's the gives the better attribute bonus, but then also quite less of it. When you actually like level up Dex, it often can do less than Strength does. I don't know how that fully works, but it works like that. Yeah, how bad is it gonna be if I just run at first? I mean, especially when I'm gonna be dealing with a Lothric Knight right about now. Looks cool as shit. Wish I could get the helmet. But I don't want to settle that grinding until like... Till you have peace and Vault of the Boil Valley, which has amazing boss music. If you know what it is, then you know. As to why. I mean, totally not. The second phase is totally not used for certain memes. Okay, that does not look great. Really low poly. I mean, I know it's like you can't reach it, but the fact that you don't even have to try to fucking see it. And it looks like that. Likely there already is a mod to fix it, because this game is just a few years old. No, this rate 6. Actually, I don't think that dragon's gonna even arrive unless I go up. Yeah. Also, the choice to make it so that you need 2 of a material to start upgrading a weapon is interesting to me. I thought, I really do feel like would it be better if it was the 1. Why did I try that? Why did I fucking try that? I don't really know, honestly. Also, one nitpick that's not even exclusive to this game, but I guess runs in the entire series, but why is it when you get certain enemies' armor, it looks different when you get it compared to how the enemy wears it? Like, not in the case of like massive size difference and that, but like how it can look so cool on an enemy, and as soon as you get it, it's all tattered and worn and awful. Okay, why was one just waiting there with a different enemy as well? That what? Oh, 127, that's almost half. What's that? Cool, you just run off and now you're just gonna try and run back to me. One hand should be able to do it. Or not. Because of course it's 2. And that was not even close enough, so at all to justify that shit. Okay. Well, I just found enemies in the earlier areas I don't like. Oh, don't worry, there's a few more incoming. But I really don't like those, the ones that... Wish I could just fucking one-shot, but no. And especially if you have the high ground, then you're just worse off. Because that famous Obi-Wan quote doesn't want to work in this game. Okay, that was definitely some giant lag. That thing was not just a me thing. Just to somehow find out, oh, the stream was fine. I wonder if that actually has happened. Actually, if I know that it already has. Just somehow it only affects the streamer and not the stream? I actually cannot remember how you get to this at all in my life. Oh. Yeah, I already knew that in Demons. Don't... Oh my god. Don't fight with me here. I remember it well. So I guess it would be easy to say that you're gonna remember a lot from initial areas. It's just later on when my memory gets really foggy. So that'll be interesting. Oh, it's a... Yep. The thief guy. Can't do anything with because I ain't got the fucking key. Okay. Let me just continue. Okay, that's one part of one block that likely wasn't meant to be seen how the opposite of quality it is. Oh great. I couldn't even fucking attack them when they were on the fucking... Oh wait, no, it was only one. I thought there was a second. Oh, just don't listen to what I fucking said. Oh wait. I was about to say something there. Okay, that's right. Even in Scenario, the Dark Souls 1, I'm just gonna use that as an example because of how much I remember. I swear there were at least some enemies that I could one-shot instead of being like, I can oh, what? Why? I attacked him in time. That doesn't make sense. Unless the lag happened. Like, I'm still gonna be calling bullshit. Like, I didn't want that to happen. And of course it fucking happens. Like, why? Why against me? Because I clearly hit the fucker. And yet somehow... Nah. How many hours was that shot at me? Oh, like too many. Oh. gradient. Oh, there's a just stutter again where everything froze in place. For reasons I do not know. Unless it generally is because the coordinate settings on high. And there's all of this stuff that I've not even changed. Because I really, I don't want shadow quality. It's high or low, there's no medium, okay. Oh, there's a shader quality, water surface. The highest or lowest, your choice. Wait, is this gonna apply in-game already? Or is it only gonna happen when I reset? Fuck off! Oh, that was clutch. But that was not. And also, I didn't realize how much health I actually had. One, is it still common sense? Like, out of the three, this is either considered best or second best. Like Dark trilogy. Because obviously not counting Demons, Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Elden Ring. It's still happening. Like, is it only going to like change when I go off? Unless also streaming and recording at the same time. Exit as well. Could be that. Okay. Cause yeah, with how these two is often not considered best. I mean, could definitely say it's fair to definitely could be fair to say that it's often considered the worst out of the three. Well, it seems like it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some performance issues and I hope it doesn't just continue, but it is. Oh no, I've been spotted. Um, normally I have much more to say, but not what. It's not like I'm wanting to fucking nitpicks, but I'm just gonna get frustrated that I can't get a fucking backstabbing. Except then. Oh, actually, if I was gonna do that much, And still not wanting to give me anything. No helm, no shield, no spear, you cunt. And you will have to level that fucking luck a lot. If I want to be the lucky son of a bitch. And I would know about not being a lucky son of a bitch in this game after how long it can take to fucking grind Covenant related items in this game. Even if you do the PvP stuff to try and make it go faster. I didn't want to do this. I really didn't want to take it this way. And I still have one more I didn't even get in there. Oh, fuck off. Why is my arm just itchy for no reason? Ugh. Okay, 3k sword, I'm gonna have to risk it. Because if I don't, who will? Yep, that's the sound key for that fucking thief. And okay, missed it, and almost no casualties. Oh, for my fucking health. Do I not have any homeward bones? I know what I'm just saying. Yeah, trombone fire. Fucking disappear. Cause I want to have more Estus. You know, because 5 is not enough. And for now, yeah, it would definitely be in my best interest to upgrade the spear. And then be in pain because I need another 2. And I can't buy them yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just straight up can't. Hold on, let me check something, even though I said I didn't need to set up this code. Because I did send the thing out. Oh, is it because it's weird how there are times when on Discord, like it says playing even though I'm clearly streaming. So yeah, I'm really not gonna do that much tonight because it seems like it's literally just me, myself, and I. It's just not what I wanted.
Welcome. Very then take.
Like I know I'm in that realm of
Farewell, Ashen One.
affiliate but not large streamer. So I guess at times it is dependent on what I stream, but even then, if I really wanted to stream fucking Pokemon Scarlet, then yes, just set up fucking Emilia would be great. But this was my original plan. Hello, Harry. Howie. Why is it this stream? I managed to get those two mixed up of Harry and Howie. They sound. I know they sound similar, but that much. How are you doing on this Saturday night? Progress. Well, for start of DS3 casual run, I guess I've gotten as far as... I definitely got some, enough for me to get up to 6. Otherwise not enough to upgrade them, because that is later on and I don't remember when. I can talk to this guy.
No, you but not please. I'm not asking for charity. I'll be sure. Oh, very well. I do you.
No, I have not abandoned it. It's gonna happen next week. I just felt like I needed a Saturday night where I wasn't going through torment of my own design, okay? It was just bad. Seeing as I genuinely felt like part 5 or something was entirely dedicated to failing over and over again on one boss. Instead of like several, because I literally had, I guess, I had a choice to like go to Sith and that, but then that'd be too far away. It's not abandoned, just postponed. Oh, don't worry, he's in this game, just in a different form. I think. I know he's in DS2, well, the armor's in DS2. What? Okay. Thank God I managed to actually kill him this time, because last time I couldn't, and I called out the game for being bullshit. Actually, I really don't know if you can... I know the armor's in this game, but I don't know if you get to fight anyone that wears the armor at all. That's the part I'm really mysterious on. Oh yeah, it'd be great if I just to jump from here. But then I lose so much health. Well, there is this part. Hello, Ignite. I know you want to do something to me, but you cannot. Ha 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 ha. But if I try and do anything to it, I am ripperoonied. Okay, one has given off. Well, he's dead. I want that item over there, but you know, I have to get the fucker to move. I wish I could have played sneak mode. Yeah, that's an ember, but what the fuck is here? Oh, I didn't fucking need to get it. Fucking great. I saw I am in the corner and thought, oh, this will be useful. Fucking was not. The embers were more fucking useful. And they weren't stashed in the corner, made to seem like, oh, you need to get this. That damage. Just be great if I could do that normally. Time to open up this shortcut. I rarely ever use, even though it would likely be helpful. Okay, why didn't they make it so that there's an actual design to the kanji? But with how much it sinks in, you can barely even tell if there's a design at all. Well, he's a distinct one. Um, can this guy just get in, like the kill zone bit? Oh, of course not. Now he does. No, it's not okay. The only reason as to why is because 17 dex and also it is +1. Earlier, there were times when it was so close to getting a one-shot, and it was just so painful because I would just get fucking hit because of that. I mean, of course, it's also just OP in comparison to a certain weapon that I know too well. I'm gonna have to make the fucking spin foil, not cause okay, if this was DS1, I would be dead by getting hit twice by those type of enemies. So, by killing like this person, how does the dancer even spawn in? Because normally she's up there, and there's not like much of an indication to state like where one comes from. So is it just a portal thing? Feels like it would have to just be. Oh, I thought there was an iron there as well as the enemy, but I was wrong. Oh, there's a Lucerne. I can't remember if it's good or not in this game. I just know that it's kind of good in original DS. So in this, I've got no fucking clue. But it's kind of a place where I could get summons of NPCs. But I'm not alive. Okay, I can't even use it because I am one off in the strength category. Fuck! That still doesn't prove if it's better or not. It starts off better, but also does not have DC. And also is heavier. Does it actually use the part Oh. Yep, it doesn't use the part I would want it to use, like you see the two-prong bit. Oh, actually, no, doing that doesn't help. The bit that's facing upwards, I prefer it if that was the actual part of the weapon used. And I think that there is a mod for like DS1 that has that actually happen. Where it quite literally, it's just the weapon asset rotated. Like, I guess 1A? To make it so that, you know, the good part is where it should be. So I don't know why they would do that. Yeah, I've got fun. Yeah, I'll just use one. And then get this guy because I defeated him earlier in a like a piece of the stream that really should be clipped, because I put it this way, I'm like celebrated that I managed to pull off the make him fall off. Oh, is he just? Oh my god, no. Can he just deal with the enemies? No, the enemy that will be in here. But yes, I laughed, I cheered and laughed that I managed to do the make the Swordmaster guy fall off first try. And then I fell off myself. It was very much like one of those of the evil guy laughing because he succeeded, and then his plan was immediately undone. Okay, those are not exactly eyes, but wherever the parts that look like eyes are terrifying. Okay, Swordmaster. Either you be the distraction or I be the distraction. Okay, at least it's not like a regular mod where somehow the breath made it so that he was a one-shot kill. Oh my god, okay. Um... Okay? I didn't even get any of a chance to like heal or anything. Nah, it was just get smacked on the ground, brave and get up dead again. Sick. Exactly what I wanted from my Dark Souls 3 experience. And that obviously is not even my first death, because that was to the giant lizard in the first proper area. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So, you know, just amongst the many deaths that's gonna fucking occur. Okay, why did that happen to be that heavy? Like in terms of full damage? Now, no, I do not want to. That because knowing me, I would die within the first few areas. I mean, that may be bad, but also hitless is, for me, virtually impossible. Because the game will find a way to be bullshit. The game always will. I know they're trying to make it so that it's difficult, but still fair. There are times when they clearly set it up so that it is bullshit. Or at least feels like it at the moment. So that you can claim it's bullshit when it likely isn't, and it's just game design. I mean, surely that's just how a lot of Pokemon runs are. You just reset until you win that once. But now, this may not go as how I want. At least I've got 4 S's this time, but there's a chance it may not even help. Because... especially when I'm doing that little... oh, come on, why'd you just do that? We haven't even gone to the part where you're really fast. Oh, good thing I had stability that exists. Oh, here, is it this part yet? I think it is, but you can barely... oh god. You can likely hear a lot louder than I can on my... I'm not joking when I say on my end it's really quiet. Shit. Fuck off! I was in the middle of healing, you prick! I don't know how to fix that situation of... like, was that just really loud? Because on OBS it made it seem like it was so fucking loud. And yet on my end it was just quiet. Yeah, I don't know why or how it can do that. On my end, it was not. Like, all I saw was headset audio just being so fucking loud. How am I meant to fix... Like, I know I can easily change it within there. Within OBS itself. But then where do I have to make it go further down to? Because it's on -17 now. I don't know how much it will help. But why is DS3 like this? I don't know. Especially when other games in the setting, like the settings I had before, were fine. Why is it now that it's wanting to be a fucking problem? And a really awkward one at that. Although it was worse with the cinematic cutscene at the start, where that came through both audio pieces, meaning that it was doubled and it would sound like shit. I don't know how that works. I mean, yeah, but those are intentionally loud. Meanwhile, in this scenario, I didn't intend for it to be fucking loud. Not when I'm hearing it a bit too quietly, because honestly, the music was not good enough. So it's like somehow for me, it's like an unacceptable level of anything. And yet Streamline it just went. I wish there was consistency, but there isn't. I mean, this is I'm loud now. I don't know how. I put it on to 2. Actually, no, music's on 3. So actually, oh, well, at least I'm able to change it. Can wait, is it? Oh. At least I can actually hear music now. Well, it's better than it being so loud that you no longer have eardrums anymore. Honestly, if you had to decide between the two, I'd rather go with quiet so that I could still hear afterwards. Okay, yeah, that's him gone. And I still have to deal with the motherfucker. I thought I rolled out the way of that, but the game said no. Is this just proving that I play Dark Souls a lot, but doesn't mean I'm actually any good? Oh, you don't? That's interesting. I mean, considering I have to wear a headset just to even get communication to exist, because I have not bought myself a separate mic, which I feel like I want to, but then the way to set it up and get audio to work properly, either I could just try and spend hours trying to get this audio to work properly, because I feel like I definitely could fix some stuff about it, but I don't know exactly what. Huh. Yeah. Because no one wants to deal with that. I mean, I would know. Because of just how many Discord videos that I have listened to, and the first second is ear rape music. Because someone thought they were funny.
Well, very then take.
Oh, I can almost have enough for the Lothrignite long spear. Which I hope is not just worse than what I have. Because I really do want to fucking use it. So it made me grinding off the start. Oh, just enough.
Very well then take. Farewell, Ashen Mummy.
Oh, if I had higher luck, this grinding would be better. Because, you know, be quicker. Although, I'm not entirely deciding on which version of luck is better, how it... Like, either have it so that it's, like, not even a stat, it's just an extra in terms of item discovery. But you can still up, but then it's not like a stat you have to upgrade and that to be permanent, or have it so that it is a stat. And then there are weapons that scale with luck. I mean, both of them definitely work fine for the games they're in. It's just personal preference at that point. I can't parry in this game save my fucking life, no matter how much I even try. I really just can't. This is just terrible. Well, especially on enemies that just... Oh, I can't then, when it decided to lag heavily. Jesus. Oh, I get the Lothric Night Sword, and I can use it? But it's also just worse. But the critical is higher. God damn it. Okay, yeah, this grinding spot's definitely not great. The greatest now one I could do. Certainly is one you can do. Also, that enemy I don't even want to fucking try. Because he will just fuck up my shit. Okay, I hope audio levels are fine now when there's hardly anything going on, because... Is it better when it's free? Because at least then I can hear it. But then also... Trying to, like, get right levels for audio for each individual game, it's annoying as shit. Because I thought, oh, it was fine with everything else, with PS1 and, like, all the DS emulators, but... Nintendo emulators, and yet... PS3 wanting to be unique. steel soldier helmet. That, I mean, it's heavier, but not the point that's gonna. Yeah, specifically this one. It seems mostly fine with DS1. Oh yeah. Yes, I would know because like the headset's normally what game audio is. Like I said to that, and at times it pretty much it sounds like nothing can be heard, even though I can hear stuff from how the game is, and then out of nowhere, it's in the fucking yellow. I wish there was a way to slowly fix that, but I don't know if it does exist. Because I'm not an audio guy. I mean, no. Because I think how Dark Souls usually works is that there is no music in these areas. It's only for bosses and very select areas. I mean, I wonder if there just is a mod where you can just input your own music to these parts. I mean, I guess there's Spotify if you're playing on your own. Because you'd want to at least listen to something. Yeah, it can sound like that on a stream, especially when you're like, hear music for bosses and think, oh, there should be music for the rest of the game, which I mean, because I think other games like they have music here, and then I don't know what the decision was for Soulsborne to have it so that in non-boss areas / 99% of areas, there's no music. Still get sound effects and that, and voices from getting hit and enemies, just no music. I guess they thought like the areas didn't need it because the rest of the sound design could just be focused onto sound effects and only worry about sound design for boss music. But then you have stuff like Doom, where the music in that is just amazing. It could definitely fit this game. At least I feel like it would. Specifically Doom 2016 stuff, like always my favorites, BFG Division. Damnation feels like it would fit. Rip and Tear, definitely. Oh, come on, you lazy prick. Oh, well, it has been almost 2 hours. So that's bound to happen at some point. I'm just terrible at Battle 3 combat, I would just have to admit. Because there's fast pace, and then there's me not being able to react to it fast enough. And also, I don't play Dark Souls 3 enough to get used to the fucking combat. I just get used to DS1 combat, honestly. I mean, it's definitely not slow, but it's slow in comparison. Nothing. I got 1 item off the first one I killed. And nothing. I just want at least the helmet. Potentially the regular shield. And the spear. Which means I really will have to upgrade the look up to 12. Okay, why do I keep on forgetting? The R2 of this weapon when you're two-handed is terrible. Those are signs when I'm terrible. Like that. Thinking, oh, I can get the last hit in before I die. No. Why would I ever think that? Because if anything at times it feels like Pokemon thinking that I can outspeed the opponent, I fucking can't. Okay, you are heating, that's just bullshit. How dare you heal? I mean, I guess it could. That's definitely okay. Like, I just want certain pieces of armor. And because of how this game is, it really does make you fucking work for it, I will say. Especially when you almost fucking die. Can I just get that all of the time? Oh, got it! Fucking got it, boys. And it's... I mean, okay, it's not upgraded, but it's also starting off worse. Fucking brilliant. Oh. I can't fucking parry to save my life. Wait, is it so? I can't even... I didn't even get to see if it made it so that I couldn't roll how I wanted to. Because of course, I go into the wrong fucking menus. Oh, no, I didn't need to actually. It was 65.8. Why did it seem like it was slower? Yeah, why does it seem so much slower? I don't know what it is. What are you in this? The spear? I don't know. But I'm gonna hope that when this is upgraded it's better. Better? Otherwise I'm wanting a weapon that was just worse. I mean, Peter's likely got different moves. Oh. I mean, this definitely does look... I don't think like the ending bit. I'm not the greatest fan of the cloth bit on it. If it's gonna have cloth, have it actually be red. Not fucking off grey. If that even exists as a colour. I can't. Can I just... I'm master powering once. And then never again. Oh, okay, no. Great. I mean, it is, unless you want me using the fucking weapon. And somehow I make it so that I'm just out of range so that I can't actually do any damage. All of this. Okay, that's no fun. I don't want to do with both of them. All of this. I already got the spear, now I just really want that fucking helmet. Yeah, eventually. But then considering by the time I return to this, it'll be a few weeks from now. So, yeah. I just had this as a teaser. But after doing, well, finishing the run that's still not finished, and the cosplay run. So, this will likely be seen again by next year. Early next year. I mean, unless I really just scrap fucking sword run and just say I give up because I'm useless at the game. Because of how awful it is. And I still feel like I could beat ONS, it's just that I'm gonna need the right of Kinlan to survive. Come on, come on, come on, no. You fucking ass. So the ES3 so far, after years of not playing it, I can definitely feel as to why I didn't, because I felt like my younger self would have just gone so annoyed with it because of how much I get hit when I think I've dodged correctly. Would it have completely stopped me from playing? I don't know, honestly. I honestly do not know who that is, which means I'm gonna have to actually Google it. Allow me to do that now. Oh. Well, from the very controversial manga. God, I remember the controversy it spurred of, specifically when the anime was coming out. I mean, I don't know if people said it was good, just the controversy, you know, surrounding how the character looked. And, yeah, I could not. Do you really think I could? Look like a Uzaki-chan, really? It's a what? So that went plus 129 up to what, 149. Is that what the situation is? Because that's only spear plus 1. There's obviously going to be better than that. But then and that's going to go up to plus 2. And so, well, plus 2 is better, but then plus 1 is better than spear plus 1. So it seems like this will be better and it goes into the C category. So I think it's better. Because, you know, 129 up to 149. So I'm going to trust it. Let's say it is. Because the gym one, it's 150. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it. Yeah. Definitely, I would just change the cloth bit to make it more vibrant red. It's the one bit I'd change. I'm not going to be using that at all. Oh, we know the situation with that. Back in the box you go, you cretin. Yeah, I mean, that is true apart from hair color. And also skin color. Like, if you look, I'm just saying, Dark Souls 3 character customization. If you wanted bright pink hair with bright red skin, you can fucking do that. I mean, considering our character now. No, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, no, that's bright blue skin with kind of blondish to green hair. So, for character customization, they made it bright. And certain armors-ish, I guess they made it shiny? I mean, yeah, apart from I'd have to change the hairstyle for it to fit, but that's where they put the bright colors in. But then I guess they also made a lot of colors muted because dark fantasy and that. And you know, the world's coming to an end. So I guess in their way it was their way to do it. But what if there is a mod to make it so that that's less of a thing and it's brightly colored? But oh wait, no, I can still level up.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
And just a question. Are you likely wondering as to why I am not streaming the new Pokemon game that literally came out yesterday? Because through emulation and sorts I could. Oh, you fucking nope. Why am I stuck? I mean, the question was, they're definitely true on just gameplay wise. I mean, I couldn't just stream it right now because I would have to download an emulator and also the ROM file. But the reason that's why I'm not, well, I'll put it this way. The game apparently got leaked like a week ago, so that doesn't say any good things. Oh, okay, well, wow, we got that quickly, and oh, why is it 18 strength? From what I noticed, there's lighting issues where the shadows just pop in and out when you're already inside them, like there's no fading, it's just 1 minute it's one type of shadow, and another minute it's a different shadow. There's no voice acting yet, which is weird. I know it's like a style at this point, but I would have thought, with it being on the Switch, at some point they would decide to actually include voice acting. Aside from, you know, the Pokemon, which the ones that I've seen are interesting. Also, I can call the game bad 0 out of 10 because TMs are not infinite. Again. it was the second best quality of life feature to make TMs infinite. What is their decision? Like, what is their reasoning to make it so that they are no longer infinite? Like, I'm fine. Like I don't exactly have that much of a problem with how they handled in Sword and Shield, where they have TMs be infinite, but then they have TRs be one like single use, because at least all of the TRs you could buy, and usually you would have enough, or at least you could just get enough to get a lot. That one was fine, and the BDSP decided to make it absolutely goddamn fucking awful. And they already removed grinding enough as it is by making it so that the EXP share was permanent and turned on, like, yeah, was like constant. You couldn't turn it off like at all. If they had it so that it was like a balanced version of how it was in Gen 6, I'd be fine with it. Because the only time that I would want the XP share to be on completely, like for all team members, is if you're in wild battles. I would prefer in trainer battles for it to not be a thing. I wish you could use those settings, but they don't exist. I still have a fucking shield to get. And considering how much grinding there was beforehand, I mean, yes, making it so that there's less grinding is fair, because that just pads out game time, as I have clearly shown in many videos. I don't need another of the fucking spears. Oh, I need to upgrade my stamina so much, because then I can just get hits and stun lock enemies so hard. Like, there was that, and then they have the autosave feature appear at terrible times. Mainly because I don't know if they have, again, shiny locked the starters, but they do allow you to pick one, like, right there, and not have to go through so much. But the problem is that if you have autosave on, as soon as you pick one of the starters and want to check if it's shiny or not, or to see what nature it has, it autosaves as soon as it's picked. Like, as soon as you'd want to, and then if you want to reset, you have to completely delete your save and start again. Because there's no multiple saves and you can't try and undo an autosave. Meaning that if you want to try and have a decent starter, you have to turn autosave off. Usually, no. Because rarely ever have they made it so that you could get starters in the wild. Gen 6, I guess I'm thinking of like Friends of Ari, but even then's a no. In Let's Go you could. I think that's the proper one that actually has it. But then even in that it was weird because you could still get... Yeah, it's open world. Enough that it did not take me long after, like, for it to be fully open world. Where I found a level 56 trainer. Like, seriously, first Pokemon. Level 56 crocodile because I accidentally went to the path that went on to the Pokemon League. Like, it didn't even try to say it was until I looked on the map. Unless I missed it. I mean, you can say old times, but I'm still gonna say that Pokemon now has a fixation on making it so that all of them are bipedal. Like, originally they tried to make it so that one was, like, bipedal. one was on 4 legs and then another had like no legs at all. Which I guess is on display fully in Gen 5. What do you mean entirely by they evolved? Because they could need so much. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, saying they want to bring back human slavery. But then surely you could say they did that in the originals by just giving you a blank Pokedex, meaning that you have to attempt to collect them all, and then you can't. And seeing as how long that takes to do. Oh. How is it these wooden shields just stop my weapons outright? I mean, is it Miss? Well, I know, like, he ends up wanting to do stuff. Well, okay. But that was, I mean, because of how it was perceived, like, in the West, like, in America. In Japan, that was obviously not the intention, or at least how they put it, because of what it was, the inspiration was meant to be. But then considering it was, like, late 90s, you know. Oh, come on. Why is it his spear gets to reach and mine does not? See? And now they really don't want to give me the ice. And I don't think they made... Pretty sure they made Jinx purple. It's like the only thing you could say that Jinx is just known for is the controversy that wasn't intended. And I guess Smoochum? Yeah, okay, just... Yeah, if you're fine with that for next Tuesday. Because I feel like it'd be a bit weird to do it now when this is an intermission for another run already. I mean, I'll have to make sure it runs properly. And not find out that, oh, on my PC it just runs like shit. Because even though, you know, the Grand Theft Run's already started, you know, game kind of takes priority. But is it going to be like a one-parter thing? Where it's literally just for that one stream? Or is it going to be like a series but only do it after doing Black 2? Because it's likely still going to be casual playthrough. Just for stream. And then not have it so that I use the same starter as I did before. Because I want it to at least be different. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah. Why could I not parry? I know that's why I can't, but what is the timing for parries? Like, I don't know. I want to know what the fuck it is. I definitely know that. Great gameplay this is of the fucking hollow soldier ripping me to pieces because they somehow have a shield that pretty much makes it so that I don't get any damage in and also doesn't break fucking stability. I'm just making a fucking excuse at this point. Like how I can't parry in this game, saved my life. I don't know the fucking timings. I know it pretty much off by heart in DS1. And then this is a fucking mystery. No, shields we already got. Two of. I'm hunting for their helmet. Because I kinda want something better than what I have to deal with. Because that helmet's not existing right now. I got the leggings from them, but I don't actually want to wear them because look at how heavy they are. 8.8. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to up the luck and also up the stamina. Because, oh my god, yeah, but at least that was for tank reasons. And we were still able to mid-roll. Because Havel's Ring and also Fast Ring. Meanwhile, in this, because of how they changed things, it's now 70 rather than 50. So you get more. But it still does the thing of more stamina is drained. And also more full damage. So this so counterbalances it. But I only really want to be heavy rolling if I had a massive weapon. At least then that would justify it. If I can do that still, I just trying to do a parry at all is just impossible. Like it's clearly meant for it, but what the fuck is the timing? Why are they making some of the DS1 parries just a bit difficult in this game? Yeah, like just a bit. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Time it horribly wrong. And then also have to do with the fact that there are times when they hit. And then if I hit at the same time, theirs is given priority. Amazing. Oh, hooray. How have I only just now realized that the fucking webcam is blocking the buffs? Yeah, that's fine. I used my range. I already fucking tried. And I'm just incompetent. I wish it wouldn't take as long as it did, but if I'm gonna be incompetent, this is bound to happen. Because fucking parries don't want to fucking work. Am I gonna have to at some point look up a fucking video of how to do DS3 parries? Because you get so used to DS1 parries that any other game with parries, and if it's not exactly the same system, is called bullshit and terrible. Well, he said it's not how it works on the internet. Last time I checked, it is. Where if you're good at like one system, any changes to the other, and it's just shit. Oh. Yeah, they're totally not already doing that. It's just, I can't figure out the timings, and without a video, I likely never will. Nope, leggings again. Why are they somehow the most common armor theme? Yeah, seriously, that is just giving more power to you. Is it because my points just gets broken? How did I dodge all of that? Like, that was accidental. Oh, come on. What is this bullshit? Like, I don't even know if I can get Titanite shards off of them, because I just don't. I mean, that's only 3 more, but... This is just getting ridiculous. But also, if there is, like, almost a half-hour guide on how to fucking parry in this game alone... Jesus. Oh. I'm gonna have to swap to that and then that just so I can get extra. Now I can look a bit shinier.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
All of this for one fucking helmet. Cause I already got the spear, already got the shield. Just the helmet. Just the helmet would be great. Instead, I have to get the leggings twice, the shield twice, the spear twice. Next, it will be, oh, I get the chest and gauntlets. Get those twice. And then get tower shield. And no helmet. Because this game is fun, enjoyable, and frustrating a lot of the time. Not even to do with difficulty, but how they distributed items off of enemies. You know, the standard way to do it. And then it becomes annoying. This is... Oh, they do draw time, I said. Like, this is the type of grinding that I am used to the most. Grinding for one fucking item. Okay, why don't I didn't think to... How did I miss? It was just right there. Pretty much right in front of me, and I just... Okay, granted it doesn't do much. I mean, when I'm focusing on just two hands. Oh my god, that was literally on the fucking toes. Ah. I get that one tie night shot, so you know, just 2 off for making it +2. But still not getting any more, and I really don't think challenging that Red-Eyed Knight is gonna do me any good, because A, just goes berserk and it's fucking difficult, and B, even though his armor looks different, like it's actually full on a blue version of the Lothric Knight set, he still drops a regular Lothric Knight armor. Just weird of how they generally have it on an enemy. And it's like, we're not gonna give this to the player. Why would we do that? Despite him being the only type, but him being unique for this area. I don't even remember if he appears later on. But as of right now, the only one. Oh yeah, that has way more stability, but turns it up to 70.6, which means I would have to let go of something else if I were to use it. Oh my, really? How many times has that happened now, where we attack pretty much at the same time and yet mine's the one that's given less priority? Or even when I think, oh, I can hit them, I fucking cannot. Oh, that, it was just about. Nope, oh, well, the silence shot that is helpful. Oh, God, why am I going around the pins and needles on my body? Because first it was one of my middle fingers and then it was my cheek. Isn't just a thing in this game, because I was really questioning it. Really does seem like there are many a times when the enemy's attack is given priority when yours and the enemy's hits at the same time. Either that or my weapon is ever so slightly slower. And because of that, I'm the one that gets hit beforehand. Oh, thank you. Because I have not looked at the fucking mechanics of this game. Because why would I when it's not one I think about the most, but I'm pretty sure it's the one that had the most amount of crazy mods? At least the ones where if stuff does change, it's fucking crazy, but the game stabilizes itself. Unlike DS1, where if you try and randomize that, there's a high chance it just crashes. Oh, stop somehow spinning around fucking perfectly, you pleb. At least from the stuff that I watched when Logos has played the mods, that's what it seems like. Where DS3 can handle the mods, Dozos 1 at times just can't. Okay. Can I stop fucking slouching back into my chair just because it's comfy? I mean, I really do, because I don't even have to try. And I just slowly inch forwards. Oh, of course I get the stuff I don't need, and also. I said also twice, like right after each other. Oh, did I already get it? Yep, at times really does seem like this is given priority. Oh, like there. What the fuck? Oh my, what? Why? Why was it specifically then that the game decided to freeze? But then not crash? I could have fucking died if it was a case of I froze and the enemy continued. Okay, is it just because of the stamina thing that I want to roll back and the game won't allow me to? Oh, we got the helmet, we don't need to continue anymore. And of course it's so heavy that I can't fucking deal with this shit. Wait, what? That's exactly the same? They do not look like they should be the same at all. Am I gonna have to go down to this to then bring that back up? Because somehow Deserter armor is the same as the Herald armor? That doesn't make sense. Now we can actually continue. I mean, we do really just look like a buff knight that has a skin condition. Was it really just because it goes slightly above it.
Very then take.
Oh, do I put look up to 14? Or like, well, put one of these two higher? Because I fuck off. So that will, you know, help with armor wise. This will help with attacks, which can definitely be a problem. That is pointless, and that's likely a layer on thing for right now.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
I don't know how this is gonna go. Because of how much I'm sacrificing for the arm of the helmet alone. Because honestly, Waffle and I helmet, those look great. And you know, when they have specific materials to do put a lot of shine on it. It's just they don't do much with the colors. Like I said, there's barely a design on this kite shield. Like if it was solid grey, I would be fine with it, but then it'd be a bit plain. But when it looks like that, you have to get the right angle to even see the pattern. Okay, it's wanted to go down to 24 FPS at random times. Will I be able to fix it all? I mean, maybe if I quit out and load back in, then I could get something. And now we are off to Undead Settlement. It only took us about 2 hours and 40 minutes of recording to get here, but we did it. Would have been quicker if the Lothering Knights were more forgiving in 2 ways. Oh god, no, not the creepy bad demon things from Anor Londo. Ugh! Surprised to see those this early. And I'm not joking when I literally mean from Anor Londo, because weapon and everything. And then for them to fly off, never to be seen again. Because you can't even attempt to get here again. Because this isn't DS1. Although, from here, can you even attempt to find where you previously were? Because I don't think you can. Okay, I know where to go from now, but can you explore it, like the part I'm seeing ahead of me right now? Yes, I did make it so that. But I mean, you're normally bulking like 6-pack worth, but then I also made it so that I had hefty top body, and then make it so that I was even more muscular. So we are ripped to pieces. If anything, we focus a bit too much on, you know, so just the upper bit that we didn't exactly do much for leg day. But not to the point of our top is so heavy that our length can't even support our weight, because some people generally have done that, and they went too far. And yes, so blue because this is what I would usually do for the S1. Okay, so if I get attacked by that attack, hit by the attack. That does a lot of damage, and yet against enemies, it barely does anything. Oh, bye bye, doggo. Sorry that you killed yourself. Not my fault. I was trying to light a bonfire. The fact that I can't one-shot these dogs is ridiculous. I thought by this point I would be able to, unless I'm gonna have to well, find a way to get one more Titanite shard. I'll do that, and then I'll be sorted. Hopefully. Like, even like the R2 for a two-hand almost kills them all. Just not enough. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah. Yes, this guy's quest line that we could follow.
The champion to be. I have some say. I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be.
Well, you're getting a bit too close there.
Oh,
It's making me think I'm somewhere else.
truly, I should.
I mean, I can't remember much that happens in this quest line. I just know it's like you have to like accept his services, like level up, like die a number of times and level up with his stuff for hollowing, and then you can get some stuff. Stop doing that game, seriously. Like, do I remember what I get out of it without looking at the wiki? No. Am I wanting to look at the wiki now? Yes, but that would distract from this. Because if it's armor-wise, then I may want to do it. But if it's magic, I have no reason to. Because rarely have I ever used magic in this, because it's not like DMs1 where sorcery is very much viable. Like, I mean, you can still use it, but it's not as good. And I can't even one-shot these small fuckers. Why? Why am I stuck in a trap of just being unable to one-shot anything? Because this feels like it's going to be the game of two-shot and everything because I did 99% and not the extra 1%. At least I haven't gotten so used to how Elden Ring does the movement. Because that's a definite problem to have. Because of how different it is. And I had not played Elden Ring enough for that to happen. Just for those that have, mainly Lobos, as soon as you get used to how it used to be. When you get used to how it is now, going back to how it was can be jarring. It's happening again. Why? Like, am I needing at some point to just close out of the game, load it back in, and hopefully it won't do this? Because I did have to change the settings, but it's not said if they will or will not apply. Like, normally it's like if you quit out and then load back in, it... Okay, I don't... I guess this... Did this make you run better or not? I mean, you're not gonna see, but I just changed it to windowed. Oh, is it now that he wants to fucking do it? Oh my... Wow! Fucking laughing maniac, get away from me! Woohoo! Oh, okay, okay, we have an extra one. Is that enough? I can't remember. Not enough to fucking save me because I think I can kill off 2 enemies and... No! That's a fucking clear answer. Okay, it is enough. I'm just gonna be needing the souls. Oh, if I do jump in R2, then it's enough. But not without that? Okay, why is the dog not wanting to do anything? I said, all of those enemies actually gave me no souls. That is ridiculous. All of them gave 0. Oh great, all of those souls lost. Because of this motherfucker. That's what happens when you don't fucking play a difficult game for years. Melancholy. It's not helping my fucking stability. I really just fucking hate every time I lose a large fast soul like that. Like, I always know that DS3 was the hardest one on the lot, but to be this fucking annoying? Like, that's not fun. I mean, only some people are gonna say it's their favorite. I'm still gonna say DS1 is my overall favorite. How much is it? I don't know how much it fucking is to level up. Well, not level up, upgrade. How to fucking move? Can you tell that I'm getting just a bit angry? Because especially in this game, I really just get angry every single time. At any point I get hit. Because poison in this game does not want to work how you would think it would work with it being points. Because, you know, normally, the amount of points I have, which is 31, that would be close to Wolfering levels. And that would likely be enough at the start of the game. Like, I'm genuinely just really annoyed of how they try and say, oh, the poison in this game is how it should be, in that it doesn't fucking work and I don't have enough. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think I have played it. I mean, your one can do that. Meanwhile, my DS, I mean, it still worked, but it managed to break one side of, like, well, I know it broke a hinge and made it so that it was essentially on life support, but pretty much it was on, like, an armrest or just an arm of a chair. And it happened while I was gone because I happened to put it there, even though I could just put it on the floor and be fine. At some point, the thing just fell and fell to the floor. Granted, it was like wooden floor, so it's still gonna do a lot. But they make it so that the DS can like survive at least pocket high, which if I try and like is roughly there, or even a bit lower, like wherever like shirt pocket is. They try and make it so that it can survive that. But then it can't if it's quite a lot lower, like roughly where my arm is, which where my arm is, like where the hand goes to, which you can't see. It can't survive that. Actually, no, I think it was a bit higher, like up to there. But then again, this was quite a while ago, so I could be talking out my fucking ass. I don't have enough to level up. Then again, they hardly are worth much anyways. So yes, about the points. I mean, in only you would want to. But now I'm just thinking of that video where I swear to kid that it was a oh, it must be a video where a kid gets so angry, like they have their 3DS up in the air, like, holding it up like that, smash it against the floor, goes into so many pieces. Let me actually. Oh no, it's why. I will see if I can actually find it. Sorry about the no sound. I genuinely want to see if I can find this video. I don't know which one it is because you get a lot of options and you just... Which one is it? I don't know because I know where I've seen it. Is it the first one? Is it? Problem is that it's like 7 minutes. So... Oh my Jesus. 7 minutes. Wow, fucking time waster. Isn't... I'm guessing it's not that one. I don't know if I can find it at all. I don't think it exists. Well, I'm not going to be able to find it yet, but... Well, I remember it. I like not the video itself, but it was from another video. Like the Aura Guardians video and like 50 new stuff for Sun and Moon, just stuff that wouldn't be made. And it was essentially a movie, and it was like damage is calculated based on how much the 3DS breaks. And the sound when it just all shattered is amazing. Yeah, let me see if I can speedrun this shit. I mean, definitely first I was good if I'd seen all these a few thinking... Oh, wait, where was it? I swear I was thinking somewhere over there was an item. No, it still wasn't a lag. Am I having to like fully quit out of the game? The fuck? What the fuck is that bullshit? What? Why is it taking so long for me to get up? Oh my. Oh, there's nothing here. Apart from, I guess, stability to make it seem like I can survive, but... Where the fuck is it? Oh, the red-eyed guy is there, just casually standing out of fucking view. Oh, really? We got the whip here. At least it's unhealing in a fucking Blight Town. But rarely ever have I seen anyone use a fucking whip. I think that it's like good for like one specific reason and that's it. I can't. Oh my. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Is it something along the lines of like any of the form of Black Sab is that you can't block it? Okay, I know there's a bit I think I've rarely ever seen the full HUD. Did I just lose damage? Because I know where it was from. The fucking laughing fat maniac. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to make that. I'm not wanting to just do that impression every single time. Oh fuck no! A blight marked? Oh my Jesus. Also, we just got the sharp gen. That will become really helpful for this weapon because it's pretty much based off of Dex. So, I wonder if I can apply it now, actually. Or I have to get something for me to do that. I mean, if you say there's like spare parts, definitely. Oh, we fucking can. Wait, no, we can't because it's not appeared. No, no, we have to actually get an item just so it can exist. Shit. I don't know where it is though.
Heavens, thank you. Almost ready. You as
Oh, this guy's got some decent stuff. That's almost the same weight as the fucking armor I had on earlier. Great. Okay, has anyone ever used those? The rope fire bombs? Because I genuinely do not know. Okay, he is one for magic. But at the same time, I can get levels from him, so there is that, but it's one at a time.
Be safe.
I mean, that... I am not going to be using a 5-1 because my time... I have no reason to. But what the fuck was that noise? I heard like... Ha! Is it that guy? Actually, it really didn't sound like I didn't even make any noise of that. No, that didn't sound like it. I mean, yeah. Can't exactly argue with that. I didn't want to go to here. I wanted to go to a different path so that we can activate the Warrior of Sunlight. Because for some reason in this game, you don't really join a covenant. It's just you get an item. But I guess based on that, it has to work. Oh, it was up here. I'm just thinking, I was like, fuck off. Is there not one? No, there's not one there. Yeah, them again. Do they just have priority? Or is my weapon slower? No, we actually do have to fucking fall down the crack. No. Will this actually affect anything? I'm pretty sure it does not. Apart from online stuff. Would need to appear as gold. I wish there was a mod to make it so that you could just appear gold normally. Unless I'm thinking of the ring that allows you to appear as a phantom. But I don't know if it changes to Warrior Sunlight if you have the thing equipped. And oh my god, that is a lot of blood! Is there much else I would need to get specifically here? Fully no. Where that I'm thinking of that I feel like I need to go? Like I do remember, like, to get that open, you have to do a full loop to see open the door. And then, well, it's not that part, but a bit around it? Or it's on the other side? It's created, cleansed by the fire. I think it's a thing where if I was alive, an enemy would appear here. It will likely just end up sorting that out when I can get across. Because you know, a certain blow is going to be coming at my face. Well, I'm pretty sure I can get the scythe here. Yeah, great scythe. I don't know how great it is in this game, but I know it's got bleed on it. Look, there's an entire chance that we could be, it's just that there's no full-on proof. Okay, so I know that there is a boss to the left. You know, that giant tree that it's slowly moving, at least that's what it looks like. Are you real? Am I real? Is anyone real? No one knows. Having a full-on existential crisis. Oh god, no, I didn't want to do that. Could go that way, but I would rather not. I mean, I will have to sort some stuff out over there. At this point, there's many versions of love and trying to figure it out is just difficult because one definition does not fit another. Even though most of it is that you like something so much that you end up loving it a lot. If that doesn't help. Now I'm just thinking because of how stuff like that is, it's just got a serious, like, dark undertone of, you know, being about abuse. There's a fucking giant... I can see the giant rat! And yet it doesn't want to move. Like, you can even see the rat now. Oh wait, no, you can't because my face comes covering it. Shit. But I can just about see it in the fog. Can't open that because it is fucking locked. Oh, now you want to fucking move. And hey, at least this rat isn't as difficult as the one in the depths. Cause that is a bastard. And yep, this game actually included weight to the fucking rings. I don't know why, but they did. And so we have that shortcut sorted. Meaning that I need to sort out the arrows. I mean, yes and no. Because there is a PokeSouls mod. I don't know if you've seen it. But pretty much what it does is that it allows you to use enemies as Pokemon, quite literally, where they will attack the opposition, and you actually have to catch them. Lobos has played it, I don't know how much, but I know he definitely did quite a lot of it. Well, a full on like 6-hour stream, and oh my god. Amazing gameplay that was! Within a few seconds, just knocked all the way off the fucking bridge. Oh god, these rats don't want to give me poison. That's the worst kind of rats. Especially in DS1 when they can just break your point, and then when there's 3 of them, you're just fucked. Like, unless you can remove them quickly. If you ever so miss, they can just chain attack you and you get fucking poisoned. Okay, this doggo may have flown off, but at least he's not dead, so he's not as stupid as the one that killed itself. And that's gonna be, well, gonna be the worst one. Hey. At least I must remember that part of those. Oh my god, there's Mornay! I wish I could talk to him, but I've got to deal with that dickhead. And oh my god, there's a guy in onion armor. Fucking.
Oh, pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
Yeah, you Katarina boys definitely do that.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
Oh, you definitely can see, we're just.
I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Well, it gets me somewhere because that'll lead on to the next area. Instead, we have to do the cool trick of activating the lift and going on to another lift.
This lift with an... this with...
Okay, you'd think he would have dialogue representing, oh, this exists. Unless it's later on. Can't be the only one hearing the screechings in the background. Hello, Mr. Giant. Oh god, no, the stuff... That face, that's horrifying. Like, I'm seeing where teeth could potentially be in the eyes. Ah.
I help anytime.
Okay. So now we do not have to worry about arrows down there. Well, I think it stops them, am I right? Or just makes it that we don't get hit by them at all. And I genuinely could not tell you what that building is for. I have no fucking clue. Is there really nothing else? I thought there was like another item here. And I was like, did you really think I'm going to jump? Wait, either the enemy has not spawned in here. Ah, no, the enemy has. I just really couldn't fucking see it. But mainly the one that's moving down there. I can't jump from here. Wall exists. Oh yeah, continue originally.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you...
Yeah, invisible walls. It if used properly, makes sense. But there are many games where they'll just use haphazardly and they just ruin the fun. Like in certain open world games, where it makes it seem like the game can continue onwards because it's open world, and an invisible wall comes in and says, no.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I need to stay calm. I'm not anyhow. Do you see that? I'm no coward and I'm a steady. How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense in. No, I've got to use.
Oh, you can just about see the face. Yeah, it's fine to use this because of how difficult this enemy can be, especially if you are me.
No! You should have waited!
Because he also has a second phase.
Too late now. I seek word of the Knights of Catalina.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know he could do that. I think, wait, am I? Oh wait, I'm not distracted. That actually did a lot. Okay, I made that look piss easy. Oh, I won't, because I will realize invisible walls at terrible points is shit.
That was quite a performance, but you mustn't get
But
in
yeah, I made that look easy.
the unkindled must
Many a times I've died from them.
But your valor. Long may the sun shine.
That's something that reminds me of something. Yeah, definitely be doing this at the end of the stream whenever that is, because it's where I am just gone 11 PM. And I'm not wanting to stream, you know, past a certain point, because do you really think I'm going to have the energy to carry on streaming for 7 hours? I mean, last time I checked, it's not.
Well, the only thing to do.
Definitely has the same build, I'll say. Okay, definitely a lot of fire in these parts. What happened? Wait, we get a large club here? Really? This seems a bit small for a large club, don't you think? I'm just saying, it seemed a bit small for what I've known large clubs to be like. And wait, this is nothing here. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be fucking gearboxes, isn't it? I wish I could, but I don't have enough strength, and clearly not enough to two-hand it, because I'm only at 14. Because it may be like 75%. That could be that number. Oh, we've got the northern set. All we're missing now is a deep battle axe from the mimic in the first area. Pale tongue. Proof of invaders' victory over a host of embers. Or a covenant item that is really difficult to get, and yeah, that definitely looked like someone's tongue was fucking cut out. Disgusting. Carrying tongues as trophies was originally the practice of an infamous trout of invaders who offered them to their speechless goddess. Was like an insult? Actually, either that or they found a way to, you know. Oh wait, that's 60. How is it 65? I swear it was at like 50, unless it. Oh, it was because of that. Wait, it's at 60. Oh wait. No, that's just fucking percentage. Okay, that armor does not look like it should be heavier than that. It's mainly the chest piece bit, but it doesn't look like it should be heavier. Okay, doesn't seem like there's gonna be much else. Oh, I know about that fucking situation. Yeah, there's just a few of them. The problem is obviously I cannot attack them at all until I get the item. So this is gonna be fucking. It's like I can go to the item and they won't do anything. Wait, what? I swear at least one of these is an actual enemy and not just a prop. Am I being mistaken? Because I can't do any lock on or stuff. I thought it'd at least be one. Unless I'm thinking of here? When there's two of them? I can't reach him? I wouldn't, I'd be fucking freaked out. I can't hit them. I have a spear, and yet I am unable to hit them at all. That is bizarre. I wouldn't want, but how? Like, what longer spear could I even attempt to use? Oh, I can attack him now. Well, not massive. Large. I mean, let's just sort it out. I wouldn't have been able to use it because not enough strength, and wow, there's no dex like build up into it. So I guess if you wanted to just only do strength, it's kind of a good weapon, but it's only in C. So it's not like. Do I have any weapons that are like higher than that? Or is it at this point it's just E's, D's, and Z's? Okay. Okay, why even were these if they were supposedly humans that just have trees going out of them? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be Navy? Because I don't know. Or Navy? Or Nave? Wow. I was predicting something that happened later. Okay, at least I can watch out the fuckers. Oh. So you mean like the one I'm using right now? Human pine resin! God, that's gonna mean some level of cannibalism. And oh my Jesus Christ. I hate those. I hate those two enemies. Well, I don't know what they're called in this game, but they remind me of enemies from Demons. Lane's Ring. Oh, that's not helpful for me at all. Yeah, but I'm thinking like, yeah, if it's Avatar, yeah, they wouldn't use shield spears. Feels like the thing that they would do. Is this all that's up here? I thought there was more. I thought it was this area that there was pyromancy stuff. I'm guessing it's somewhere else. Cause I got no clue. Oh, it was this bit I was thinking of. Like, I can't remember much from the Avatar movie. You know, despite it being the highest grossing film of all time, because how can you say it? Because, you know, it was from its time, then Endgame existed, and then I think they re-released it to then for some reason be back at #1 because possibly James Cameron did it out of spite. Feels like the thing that the Navi would do. Just, we need to cleanse it. How would we do with fire? Yeah, maybe burn the forest, but they'll be killed. So, you know. Oh, there's a better one to do up that way. Just realized, because I think it leads on to another bonfire. Problem is that I'm going to be dealing with the Fat Minister. That's what I fucking want. Yeah, I think I knew that. Kinda knew it. I think the most thing is like, they have plans for a third one, being like, your second one's not even out, and yet you're thinking of a second. Okay. Is it down here I'm thinking of as where the... Yes, it's in here, another bonfire that I rarely ever think about. I mean, no. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Because I'm trying to think of the first one. I could not remember much from it. Oh. Well, aren't there a lot of films that just do that? Try to go hippie angle? Because they think it's good to do that?
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
God damn, can this stop appearing? 10k. So 2 levels, what the fuck to upgrade? Because 2 levels will increase it by 3. Either of them. So that's decent, but then equivalent is likely still necessary. But then also health has been a problem at times. I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure I can still get at least 1 extra level of the hollow and stuff. Okay. But it only does the 1 initially to get the both. You know, get the up to 175, you'd have to. I mean, we're gonna need 22 strength just to use that, unless we two-hand it. Cause like, this may be enough. Don't know. Okay, we can use it now. Even though it means our text stuff has been pointless, but... Is that actually more now? 183 versus... Oh my god, wait, no. Wait, is it? It's actually more. And this isn't even upgraded. And we can't even one-hand it, and this is more. What the fuck? This is more. It's 148 plus 135. And yet it only focuses in strength, and we haven't even gone to the requirement. That's just how good this is. That me leveling up Dex was pointless if this is just gonna become powerful without even max requirements and more powerful than Warframe Night Spear plus 2. Like, okay, yes, for backstab it definitely doesn't want less, but the fact that you can do that much without even like needing upgrades is insane. You're not gonna talk at all. Okay, we can't talk to you yet. So I guess it's a potential good weapon. Even if it means my Dex investment is useless now, if I were to use it. Okay, I still have some stuff to get around here. Even if the Lava Bridge is the main location to go to. Because I think there's a finite shard here. Oh, but... Well, now that sounds like you did not do that. But also, in a way, it works because true equality in this world is not gonna fucking happen. I mean, no matter what you do in being, it can't happen. But anytime someone thinks they're striving for it, oh wait, no. And I just realized it's this part I was thinking of around here. The Parliamentary guy is at. Well, I also don't want to do the boss because I just realized something else. God, how much more of this game am I just remembering?
But I hear most read.
Oh my god, he disappeared. But he was stuck in a cage. Well, what was he doing? Women drivers, am I right? That, or 10 badly parked Range Rovers. Or just any form of a SUV. Wait, oh wait, it's not. Where is the part I'm thinking of? Oh, unless it's... It is the part, it's just that I have to... How much more of this one area am I going to have to... explore because I do it in the wrong fucking order? Because if anything, it seems like a lot. I thought I could do something there. I mean, are you mostly saying this stuff because of it being International Men's Day and that? And if I were to initially mention it, then certain people would get angry with me because I dared to bring up men's issues. Despite many things saying that I basically should. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Dog! Dog! I can't fucking quit out. If you want a clip that of me dodging all those enemies, go ahead. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have been able to do that in any way. Just about. I mean, we definitely do. It's just that certain things I made it so that we have less. Oh god, teleporting dog, fuck off. Yep, teleporting dog, fuck off. Like one thing I'm thinking of to do with like having less was, I think it was to do with like domestic violence, and somehow it was originally gender neutral until '94. Or at least that's America. I think it may be America, where it originally was gender equal, and then it only focused on women. Originally had women in fucking tile. As if that's gender equality.
In this land of hollow, if like the others, you're fool and go on ahead. You'll face death. Enough death.
Oh, come on. Thank you for that. Where do I have to... Where is it that I'm... Do I have to actually just go to here? How much health am I on now? Because should I have not been able to do it from here based on how much I survived? You just fucking... Oh, wow. Fuck you, rats. All because I thought, oh, I could take him out in one shot. But no, I ended up using that one move that does not take you out in one shot. Unless it's being used against you. Right, let me go in there again and just about survive on one hit. Are you fucking serious? Fucking amazing that was. I thought I was in the clear and just about to get that clutch heal, and then nah, dog appears out of nowhere. I'm dead. Ugh. I wish it worked twice, it'd be amazing. But that'd be too much. I just want to do that again just so I can activate that and make it so that he moves. Oh, so that kills me, that specific part? In what way am I supposed, how did I make it so that I survived it the first time? Do I not have any, I have that key. Like, I know that I need a specific key to get there. I do not remember where said key is. Like, unless it's in the bit that I was originally going to go to. If it's in there, fine. Otherwise, I don't have a fucking clue. And I never will. Without looking at the wiki.
Then shut up.
Oh, how many up to? Oh no, that goes up to 2. Poor. I do need this to go up.
Be safe.
So I guess I might as well check that area because it's now not gonna hit me anymore. Do that, and then stream can end because normally what goes at midnight, but considering some stuff, I'd rather just be here to try and get a bit more time in playing Pokemon itself and see how many more glitches I end up with. Because it's not so much that the game just stops running, but more like I said earlier, lighting issues just fuck it up. Thought there were more items here. Oh, I've got that one, which is, I guess, for shards. I mean, that we can get the shards. Which I do need, actually. Oh, we've got large club and reinforced club now. 3 young white branches. Okay. Oh, and the bunch now we can get +1 for Estus. Oh, hey. Oh god, I thought I was about to fall off there, so okay, it's not there. Meaning that I really don't know. I think it was a good reason for me to check though. Even if I did not get what I wanted. Because I don't know where the key is. Unless I have to buy the fucking key. Which that'll be funny. So, yeah. Sort out Essus +1. And also... Lothric Knight Long Spear +3.
Gracious,
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you do actually have to fucking buy it. And I was wrong about this unlocking Tiny Shards. Fuck! Fuck. Still gonna have to buy that if I want to set up other stuff. Because we do have 11 fading souls. So I can't do +3. Fuck's sakes. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not here. I just... Oh wait, no, I needed more than... Because it's already +2, I need 3 of them. So I needed more. Because I was dumb. But also so used to Dark Souls 1, making this in that the progression is not that hard. And you can buy them quickly. So I guess instead of doing that, because I would have ended it with +3, I shall go down here. Because I think that's literally the only way to even get to here. Apart from the bit that I got to that I didn't know was just going to happen. Like, I tested it, I didn't know if it was going to be by the end. Well, oh, Red Hills is Halberd. And it's objectively worse. Or actually, that's +2, and that's almost as good as it is. It's not even upgraded. Well, do you have it? Well, which ad blocker do you have installed? Because some may not work. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna say skeleton designs from previous games when it was just straight up skeletons look better. But which one? Because I've got Ad Blocker Plus and that works on most sites, but the problem is that it's highly detectable. So sites that have an ad block detector will just find it instantly. Which is why I also have to deal with the undetectable ad blocker, which I mostly just use for, you know, those sites like Daily Motion. So ad block was normal one, but then for the ones that full on have detectors. heavy yet. That's not gonna be. Oh, Titanite shard though. Do not be saying that there's gonna be one more coming this way. Okay, good. He asking me to say. Yeah. Mainly because a lot of it is because they need ads to continue existing. So, you could call it justified for them to have it. But at the same time, oh, I don't have the thing on me. Shit. But I do have throwing knives. Except that's not gonna fucking. I can't. I know what that is. I can't. I don't think I will be able to get it. I got it! Holy shit. Yeah, if it's just cold, I'd block it in any way. Detectable, but I can still understand where sides come from. If they need ads to survive, then it's bound to happen. Problem is that they may need ads, but the way they do it is painful. Like, if they made it so that the site still functions with ads and wasn't intrusive, fine. But they put ads in so many annoying places. I mean, they don't, but Twitch would likely say, we recommend that you do, just so we can get more money. Because, you know, 50-50 split now, which it didn't used to be like that. 70-30 in favor of the creator, but now let's make it 50-50 and make it worse.
Please, the dark little Chrissa, please.
Here comes the money, 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 money.
Yet and I am praised.
And they happen to be doing that at a time when
Oh, I came your time.
you have YouTube as, like, in a way, an option.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't do it because I wanted to see how it was on Twitch specifically. Because you'd think with how much money we just pay. Don't forget about the price tag, ain't about the ain't about the about the yeah, but that sounds like it's from a song, and I do not know the song's name at all.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Very well. I'm sick of looking after. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I have my right to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety, and only for that long.
Oh, so I'm pretty sure this person will kill me if she dies by natural causes.
What's the matter? I am allied to you for as long as you and only.
Is there much else for me to well, there is one extra bit, I can't remember where it is. Like, I know what's over there, but I mean of this area specifically. Hashtag Jesse James. 2011. What other songs released during that time? Wouldn't surprise me if at least 1 or 2 Minecraft parodies released at that point. Unless it was 2012 when they started. I don't know. Oh shit, there's an item there. Is that associated with the lift? It might be. But now is time to end. Oh, I wish I could attempt to zoom out of this, but it's either best front on camera angle and it looks a bit awful, or have it as like, so I guess that. So yes, I wasn't exactly lying when I said I would return to this by like next year, like early next year, because if I still have a certain run to go through and cosplaying that should be much shorter, then I don't know how many parts. That's the problem. Because no, if I when I say like early next year, if you mean Ozaki-chan, yeah, I do not have the tits for it, or even the hair, or even any of the look. I mean, there's a way of making the fake boobs, which is just balloons. But I'm still gonna have to decline it. And no, it's not like waiting all like entire 365 days, as in January 2023, for this to return. Because, like I said, we have just. Because, like I said, I still have the Broken Straight Sword run to suffer through, unless I really do think I do not want to continue with this anymore, and recite it in the section of VODS series that I didn't finish for one reason or another. And then afterwards is cosplay run, which should be quicker, hopefully, because I may have to just go back to my old system of skipping a few bosses. Yes, that will, like, I can likely do that if it means having to go to the catacombs and beat Pinwheel beforehand, because then we'll have 20, and I'm pretty sure if I get 20 Estus, I should be able to win, because that was often my problem. Aside from the very little damage, which was a given, it was just very much like I did not have enough heals at the end. Because even if I managed to get to 5 by phase 2, they would be gone by the time half health is done. So if I can double it, like go up to 20, should be possible. I have no idea about 4 Kings, Nito, Sif. Breath of Chaos obviously is possible. It's just parkour is going to be a bitch. So there's that. But then even before reaching it, Centipede Demon exists. And also Sif exists. Sif should be reasonably possible. It's just Centipede Demon I rarely fight. Mostly because I just use the skip. I mean, definitely can. Just setups required for next week. And also with the Pokemon stuff, I will likely set that up for Tuesday. Like, likely see if I can get emulated stuff to go. And I mean, I don't know how popular it's going to be then, but likely in a better state than BDSP was not long after it released. Because I don't know if you know, because I didn't initially know, I'll put it this way, that BDSP had barely any runtime on anything like social media wise, Twitch, YouTube, anything. Barely existed. Because as soon as Legends Arceus came out, everyone was talking about that. And even during that, or even like the bit leading up to Legends Arceus, more people were concerned about Sword and Shield than Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because of how much they fucked up the Gen 4 remix. So much potential. So much potential hype. And when they decided to finally do it, oh, it could be a good time. Except, no, they were trying to be faithful and unfaithful in the wrong fucking places. It's aggravating. So much I haven't even beaten the games. Like, I've gotten just before Elite 4. Because I do know of how much a step in difficulty it is. So I just left it there. At some point I basically should get back to it. It's just how much more difficult it is unnecessarily because yeah, I'm in a better standing than many others that see just like anything that's not a specific gen. Oh no, it's shit. Which I guess is Gen 1ers, but then there's also specifics. But I am in that group of saying 3, 4, and 5 was the best time for Pokemon. Oh wait, no. This hand's not even in the shop. When I sort out N64 emulator and then get that downloaded. Because, okay, well, it's either that or the new Snap, which I will just say, haven't played either of them, but I have seen the entirety of Snap 1, because the Runaway guys played it. I mean, I would say it's on the... I wouldn't know too much. I mean, it definitely didn't get that much hype. But I think some people have said that the like new Pokemon Snap would have felt better on the Wii U. Even though the Wii U was a failure by pretty much all means, apart from the games, because from what I've heard, they're great. But with how they were setting a lot of stuff up, they could have put Pokemon Snap on the Wii U. Would it have sold well? Likely about 1 million copies. Or then again, it would have fit really well. Either that, or you could have put Pokemon Snap on like the 3DS or something, like within the first year. Except at that point, Pokemon stuff was being focused on the DS because of how successful that was still being when the 3DS launched. Because Jesus Christ. Oh my, okay, I didn't want to do that. That's what happens when the mouse exists. I forgot I moved it. I can't. So, I need to end it because I've got to brush my teeth. Because honestly, it's about 10 to midnight. I may be able to get at least an extra hour in of Pokemon, which is literally right there, but you can't see. But I feel like I need to play a bit more of it. The team is not obviously sorted because I've tried to not look at the Pokedex and see what there is. That was a voice break. Fuck. But pretty much I am waiting until I can get like the regional form of Tauros because I've seen it and I don't know when I'll be able to get it because I've seen it but it's not in the fucking Pokedex yet. I thought I was gonna be able to find one off the start. I did occasionally check, but I have not found one yet. Unless it's appeared in my game and I couldn't see it, or by the time I was able to, it disappeared. I don't know. Because I have to find at least one random shiny, because I did find a random shiny in Sword and Shield, and it was a shiny Boltund. May not exactly like it because it's like an off green. Well, it's lime. No, I think it's lime green. But it was random. I didn't expect it. Cause yeah, apart from like I think Gold, Silver, and Crystal are the only games where if there is a possible shiny, like random shiny, I've not found it. Actually, no. Gen 2 and 6. Gens 2 and 6 are the only ones that A, have shiny Pokemon in them that you can find in the wild, and B, haven't found in the wild. All the others I have at least once. Granted, Gen 5, much rarer for some reason, and Gen 4 at least, what, twice? Gen 3 absolutely a lot more, thinking, I can remember 2 off by heart, 2 that I call, and then 1, no. I'm rambling too much. And also, wait, is that... Did that just randomly shoot up to 5 viewers? What's happened? Why is it 5 viewers now, at the point when I'm deciding to fucking wrap up? I just... Yes. Ciao for now, Harry. And this toast is towards you. I don't know why you're saying rip. But also, yes, should be Scarlet and Violet Tuesday, and not Ground Type Part 2. It won't be a type only run. It will be very similar style to this, but it's just a casual playthrough. Because I can, but seriously. Ciao for now.